Yeah!
A good blood harvest, Javi.
Yeah! Yeah!
My thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers. Smells like... Easy now. Something...
Gamers, well.
Sunan, guide me.
Reach the Well of Urdr. Builders. Reach the Well of Urdr. Reach the Well of Urdr. Reach the Well of Urdr.
Touch me. Your weapons will not harm me. I will bathe in your blood.
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helvega, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Reach the Well of Urdr. Reach the Well of Urdr. Reach the Well of Urdr.
The Well of Urd. Not even I know all your secrets. The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted. These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
Unfinished letter, press E close, it grows more challenging to hide you from Odin's sight. Reach the Well of Urdr. Reach the Well of Urdr.
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Harvey? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the King of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
My burden is my own.
Strange omens and wild portents. Something evil is stirring. And I cannot always sift the truth from what is false.
Farseer, you have sight beyond us all. I have no doubts you will prevail over what troubles you.
I will need your strength in the coming days. To anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted. What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
Unseal the well.
There are two targets the light must strike, but only one stream.
How do two farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream. Once or twice. The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
Collect water from the well.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
Collect water from the well.
Tyr? Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop!
Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi. Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Destiny drives me.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Couragebringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Exit the cave. Exit the cave. Exit the cave.
Loki.
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
Death would be a mercy. Is the
I
builder
asked
ready?
you a question, Loki. Is the builder ready or not?
The wolf, mad one. What have you done to the wolf?
The beast lives for now. Test my patience further, and I may fashion a cap from its coat.
There's no need, Harvey. No need. I only worry about the purity of the well. That's all, and no more.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Find and speak to the builder.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Bag. Skills. Address. Warrior takedown. Attempt to parry damage. Successful parries also deal damage. Heavy damage. Parry damage. Fire Counter roll. Predator bow combo. Brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands miasma. Ability damage. Range. Ray. Break fall. Assassin's cantrip. Following quest.
Builder!
Your timing is perfect. We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I here inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hooker magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can. Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it. Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost. That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Javi.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? Over here, you Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field? Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Bring invaders into the shield.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Here's Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Almost there.
Killed several cowards already this month. Now you bleed! You're mine!
Bring invaders into the Jotner notes, press E close. I miss the numbing comfort of our cold, wet mists. And the soothing sound.
a look, Sunan. What do you see?
Bring invaders into the shield. Bag. Ravenclaw. Scatty's Rat. Needler. Bring invaders into the shield.
Stay sharp.
Bring invaders into the shield. 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 Warlord's Log, press E close. Aesir runes are powerful but flawed. Flaws we could turn to our advantage. Learn what you can from the dwarves. They guard their secrets jealously but may open to bribery. The limits of Vanir magic are still unknown. Poisoning their alliance with the Aesir remains our best strategy. Bring invaders into the shield. 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 World quests. A triumphant return. A new home. Revenge Thor. River raids. Tracked quest. Defensive Revenge World quest. A try. In skills, inventory. War inventory.
What is it?
Harvey, you must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
Your arrogance will be bought with blood.
I raised armies while you were shitting your rags. Come, loose and take your place in hell.
Odin owns you!
This is life. Eat this!
Yes, my lord.
Yeah!
Bring invaders into the shield.
Go, my eyes. Go! Aid me. Be my eyes. Yeah!
Hey! Die!
Go! Yeah!
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that, like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse! I'm one, and you're many. What have you got to lose? The fools, they run towards their doom. Your shield is failing, Builder! They're passing through!
I don't understand. They should be dead. Hold them off while I
Don't let the fates throw you!
Builder, your shield has failed!
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Builder,
Survive the
your
attack.
shield summons an army, but it's as weak as your word. This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides!
I should have let Loki have his way with you. You need to fix this now!
I'm painting as fast as I can. I almost have it! That was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall, it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
This was planned.
Why the Queen of Asgard? Is it your intent to rule at her side?
Nothing so bold. I would be happy to simply bask in her beauty. She can govern the realm however she sees fit.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
World. Extended family. Hold left mouse button fast travel.
Where is everyone?
so he can fight it. He took the wolf as a trophy. That's the story I heard.
Witness the wolf from the well!
Is that the same wolf as before? How did it grow so fast?
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
You spoke with the builder. You saw his work.
I did.
These markings are your warriors.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Javi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I bought us time.
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Rune Writer.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're Acid. She's Vala.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf! Shit! Tyr, stand back! I'll get it! Yeah! Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it.
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast.
A worthy hunt.
The final blow. Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me! wolf foretold. Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me? I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see which is stronger, your fate or my will. If I spare your life, will you do the same? I've warned you well, and look where it has led!
Avi, stop! Stay your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son! Bastard!
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingby. Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Bringer.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Visit Ivaldi's forge. Visit Ivaldi's forge.
Tell this rumpclout he can't just wander about Asgard, poking
Visit
his pecker
Ivaldi's
in every
forge.
cabin he pleases.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What did the builder want?
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
Great horses draw the sun and moon.
The sun and the moon are pulled by two horses across the day and night skies. Skinfaxir and Heimfaxir are their names. And each morning's dew is the fallen slopper from Heimfaxir's foaming mouth.
Curious. Thank you, Harvey. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now, if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
My gratitude.
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Needy to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Valin, Bivor, Bavor, Bombur, Nori, Anen Annar, Ai, Mjolvitnir, Veigen, Gandalfur, Bindalfur, Threin, Dekken, Thorin, Thror, Vit and Lit, Nar and Nyrath, Regin and Radsvider.
Collect a cat's foot letter from my Valdi's son. Press E close. Father. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Ivaldi's wood carvings. Press E close. The namesake trees of the hollow forest have Collect a cat's footfall. 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 Letter from Ivaldi's son. Press E close. Father. Your journals have been most helpful in our work. Frosty has made great advances in runecraft, binding enchantments of greater strength and durability. Do leave more lore, scattered and hidden from jealous eyes. May they find their way to able hands. Do not despair or lose faith in the great work. You are far from home but close to our hearts. Alf. World. Hold left mouse. Fat a feline. World. Hold a felines. Dual swap. Adrenaline upgrade. Fate. Way of the health. Melee. Plus 2 point. Range. Plus heavy. Dane axe. Adrenaline fiend. Way of the bear. Flail. Health. Flail. Increases your health. Range. Warrior takedown. Attempt and left shift and left mouse button takedown on an unaware enemy with your melee weapon. It will alert all enemies around you but will fill your adrenaline for every one of them. Acquire locked. Bearded axe. Increases your mastery with world skill. Emergency aim. Stealth adrenaline. While in stealth, gain adrenaline by looting a chest or pickpocketing in a restricted. Bow stun finisher. Melee, charged shot. Range. Bow stun finisher. Press R when aiming at a stunned enemy's head to trigger a bow stun finisher. Acquire arrow reinforcement. With this skill, loosed arrows will never break and may be collected from fall. Arrow volley. Discharge all loaded arrows at once by holding and releasing R with a light bow. Each volley of arrows has a stamina cost. Acquire locked. Battlefield cremation. Enemies who perish from one. Heavy dual wield. Fight ready. Always start a fight with an adrenaline slot filled. Hold right mouse button reset. Assassin slide. Hold C while sprinting to health. Plus 5 point predator bow combo. Counter roll. Brush with death. Dodging just before. Assassination damage. Evasion. Plus 4.2 evasion. Ability damage. Assassination. Predator bow combo. Consecutive headshots with a predator. World. Rip. Tracked quest. A felines taking root. Ivaldi requires the root of a mountain to forge the magical cord. Gleep. Track. Taking root. A world. Hold left mouse button fast track.
This looks like the right place. There's the seed and the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell.
World. Hold left. Taking root. Collect the root of a mountain. Collect the root of a mountain. World. World. Collect the root of a mountain.
This is the mountain I seek. There's no higher peak. He has made the base already? The builder works fast. A bit too fast.
Collect the root of a mountain. 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 World. Hold left mouse. Hold left mouse. Order quests. A feline. Taking root. At a feline's footfall. Asgard. World. Hold left mouse button fast travel. World. Heimdall's report, press E close.
Go, Sunan.
Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall.
Show me.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat?
that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
Where are you leading me?
Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall.
Nowhere to go. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Annar Þýskland myndi að vera.
World. World. Quest. Taking root. Ivaldi requires the root of a mountain to forge the magical cord, Gleipnir. Press left mouse button track. Asgard, River, the legacy of Saint George. The legacy of Saint George. Search monasteries in River Exe and Severn for clues as to the whereabouts of the missing pieces of Saint George's legendary armor. Once you have them all, return them to Van in the settlement and he will add them to his map. Press left mouse button track. River, the legacy of Saint George. Search monasteries in River World. Hold Quest. Tracked quest. World. Hold left mouse button fast track. Hold left mouse button fast travel. Collect the root of a mountain.
The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. Must retrieve the root.
Collect the root of a mountain.
Must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold. Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
World. Hold left mouse button fast.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
I value my queen.
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the Builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the Builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the Builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
World. The big finish. The speedy build-up of Asgard's defenses. Hold. The big... World. World. The big finish. The big.
like what you see? Quite the tower.
Speak to the builder.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wed.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
She has no appetite.
She's starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
She hasn't slept.
She was shocked into a waking sleep at the news of her betrothal. She prefers this dreamlike state to the ugly reality.
It will be a rude awakening if she does not come around willingly. I will not use her gently.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself, and look where it has brought us.
You've been ill-used.
You are no one's prize just yet. If this scheme turns sour, I will fight for you, till my sinews snap and my bones break.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig!
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area.
Mostly never.
Search for the builder's paint.
I should be cautious around here.
Search for the builder's paint.
I feel great. We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange things. Shapeshifters!
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Where there are guards, there are boots. There's a door for the pillar. Help me smash it.
Hold, Loki. We need to talk.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
More deer.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best.
Bring the builder's paint to the tower.
Evious blood. Loki, slay these shapeshifters!
Can you die?
Is that all of them?
I hope so. Let's get the paint and go.
Bring the builder's paint to the tower. Bring the builder's paint to the tower.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the
Bring
light.
the builder's paint to the tower.
It appears we've underestimated him.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his prize.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
Bring the builder's paint to the tower.
Our hobby returns. Stay right there, builder. We're not finished with you.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Booty's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
You godless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker, I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in. You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab had its son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. How do I could get a better shot at his head from above.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them. Damn it, missed.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yona.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure...
Bag. Recurve vow. Punish. Rape. Bag. Recurve. Punish.
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hugger magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Lokistan must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
World. Hold left mouse button. The big finish. The big hold left mouse button fast.
Kona og hund sín álfara. Í braut, afglapi!
Hvað vildi ég gera að þá saltsteinu? Passa þú þig, mikið hjarni! Þú meir svo. Hvað tryggist þér brínum nýjum? Góð, satt? Fá ekki fleira. Hefur ekki þá á kaupstað?
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I have been to Asgard, the seat of the gods.
I saw through Odin's eyes.
I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself. But I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned, I felt. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I saw through Odin's eyes.
I heard a prophecy, warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir, they warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
I saw through Odin's eyes.
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe, but before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then, I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I saw through Odin's eyes. I
was
can't
nothing
say
more.
anything more.
Nothing of great significance. The dream is faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
World. Brush ability assassin ability predator bow combo. Consecutive headshots with counter roll. Miasma. Enemies who die from predator bow combo ability damage ability health stealth evasion ability predator explosive corpse booby trap ability adrenaline upgrade +1 adrenaline slot predator bow combo predator bow combo consecutive headshots with a predator bow deal extra damage acquire locked assassination damage +5.3 assassin's cantrip following miasma predator bow stealth way of the raven evasion Ravensthorpe, a new home. The set breaking the break Ravens River the legacy of St. George. Search river the legacy of St. George. Invent bag.
Sunan, guide me.
Please, Raja, tell us another. Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins.
May I see your stores? What
What have you got for me today?
Merchant.
You should buy that.
Miners.
Done shopping for the day?
May I see your stores?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
World. Oscar. The thin. A triumphant return. Hold left mouse button fast travel. World. A triumph.
Time to fight dirty. You're mine! Mine!
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it. I feel great.
Dunwich!
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Show me what lies ahead. Dunwich, now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier. I must be careful now.
Eliminate Rued's clansmen. 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 Eliminate Rued's clansmen.
Stay on your guard. Lord, grant me strength!
Thank you. So kind.
Please help me!
Eliminate Roots clansmen.
Help!
Thank you, my friend.
Hey, Balas! Lula!
Eliminate Roots clansmen.
The last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Root's men should arrive.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
My name is Ivor.
You don't need to know my name. You will not have a use for it beyond today.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now? After 5 happy years away from your stinking balls.
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them. Let me be your champion. No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Go! Now! Run for the bridge!
Go! Go! Go!
Now you pay!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
He might have survived the fall.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
World. Way of the Raven. Melee. Ability World. Inventory. Inventory. Bag.
Go, my eyes.
Speak to Finr. Fated letter, press E close, Alderman Lyrian. Glory awaits. The alliance we have forged is sealed by our mutual affection for the ancients and the power they bequeath. Speak to Finr. 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 Fated letter, press E close, Alderman Lyrian. Rumors abound of your wish to take action against King Burgred in Mercia. Answer now and put a swift end to these whisperings or suffer the wrath of King Edmund. You have until the next new moon to visit Northwick and renew your Speak to Finr. Speak to Finr.
Two more blades may fit here.
Fated letter, press E close, Thane Leof Wine. As a reward for bringing the treasonous acts of Fated letter. Fated letter, press E close, Alderman Lyrian. My loyalty is absolute, old friend. World. Hold left mouse button fast travel.
can I tempt you with?
See shop. Merchant.
Oh, good. Just what I was looking for.
Seal tail. Trade goods. Does not. Minor rune. Minor Aegis rune. Armor rune. Plus 1.4 elite resistance. Hold left mouse. Minor assassin rune. Minor evasion rune. Armor rune. Minor rune of protection. Armor rune. Minor safeguard rune. Minor rune of life. Armor rune. Minor rune. Flanking rune.
I hope to see you again soon.
See shop. Merchant.
This could come
Iron
in very
ore.
handy.
General. A common material found inside obsidian stone. Hold left mouse button by.
Take care of yourself out
leather.
there.
General. A common material found on animals. Hold left mouse button by.
Until next we meet.
I must take my leave. So long.
Hello there.
See shop. Stable and aviary. Heitai. Press left. Leb. Heitai.
Leaving already? Shame.
See shop.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We destroy Root's clan.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers, throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theovold remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
World. World.
Off we go. Need to row our way out. Let's have a song. Drop the mast! Saint Druid's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked. The people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
World. Raise.
Set the mast up! To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Mast up! Sail out!
World. Raising iron. Raising. World.
Sail! Let's put in here! We can continue.
Have you seen the west?
Everything is gone, Lee. Everything. Oh, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. We ain't got the strength no more. Stand tall. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was my ally.
Oswald was a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you managed the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
You there!
World. Hold left mouse.
A word, if you will.
Yeah!
Mother, when was last you saw her? Before the bad men came. She'd be right back, but she ain't.
We're off.
World.
Sail! Catch the wind! Hush now.
Hey,
Bring sail in!
station there.
To battle! Bring them death!
Infested with Druid's men.
Clear out Root's men. Clear out Root's men.
What see you, friend? Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Climb the church's tower to signal the reeve. Elegy for the royal martyr. Press E close. Here lies King Edmund, father of East Anglia. Climb the church's tower to signal the reeve.
Show me.
Climb the church's tower to signal the reeve.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds. I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
In range. See a brush with death. Dodging just Predator bow combo. Consecutive headshots with a CX Ray heavy damage miasma. Enemies who die from one of your poison attacks will release a toxic cloud around them, infecting those who enter. Acquire locked. Explode rain, order, Norway. Hika. Hold left mouse button fast track. A fury from the sea. Route, Norway.
Theobald has answered the call. I should join Finnr at our forward camp.
World. Hold.
More sail! Lower the mast!
Bargain well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings.
Mast up!
Oh, in need I fought with bring.
Run up the sail!
Beast thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier ways. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. Then horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share. A blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield.
Netherlands.
Beaten place of trail of bread. Loathing gaze upon the dead. And horns resounds the mighty horn. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight.
World. Hold.
For we who fall.
Let's hear a story.
Unar the Ugly was an excellent sailor who could pilot
World. Hold left mouse button fast.
on his own. This is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters,
World.
We fight!
Travel to the forward camp.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Travel to the forward camp. Travel to the forward camp.
Let the sail out! We need an epic tale.
Likely never heard the story of the time Odin and Freya appeared before me on a dark winter's night.
World.
they called you their orphan child. Yes, dog. We've heard the tale as often as the sun has risen and set.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. Sail! Catch the wind! Sail down! The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Finally, put my long ship to use again. I was tired of gathering dust.
Eivor! Word of your... Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane, united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am ready.
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Remember Oswald's sacrifice.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theilhorn has spread like wildfire. You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the speared in. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued shitstains will see us coming. Sail out! Let's sail! Hold here! The brothers...
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
Forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am ready.
I am.
Our target.
Good.
By cover of the... with...
You're long.
You went... They need your words, Abel.
Remember Oswald's sacrifice.
This land you call home is on the verge of ruin. Burned and pillaged by Rued's clan, it bears the scars of an age of endless war. But today, we will reclaim her. Today, we fight for your land. And tomorrow, we rebuild!
For East Anglia.
For East Anglia.
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Word of your actions in Theodward has spread like wildfire. You remember the dream I...
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued shitstains will see us coming. Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Rain! Odin's hand! The sword maidens take them swiftly.
We need to open these gates! To open these gates!
Follow my lead.
To the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
We'll try the other one.
Fear is breaking through these merchants and farmers.
Bag. Statty.
yet! Our battle plan is legs! Keep the pressure! Let's go! Brakes! That's it! I need help with this gate! Oswald. He lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, Twix Fine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Keep your gun!
Defeat Rude. Defeat Rude. Defeat Rude.
The Saxon comes to fight!
A miserable plan.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers!
Flee, Ruit, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these fools have
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you!
that groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man. Fighting for a Saxon
Your battle is
king.
not yet...
They should be roomed, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today.
Your battle
Land
is...
is rife with weakness, and you are just another blighted daughter pocket. Nothing the fire cannot purge.
Burns!
Fighting for a Saxon king. The Sagas will scorn this day. I will enjoy this. Why does a Dane fight?
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed. Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Rude will die.
He deserves death, Oswald. That is our way.
Eivor, please! Blood for blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Eivor.
Saxon and Dane, we fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you are crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finnir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
You won't be waking.
We'll rest soon enough.
Not breathing.
World. CX. Predator CX. Explosive range. +2 explosive corpse. Assassination damage. Explosive corp. Range. Load. Saved game. Saved game. Saved game. Load save game. Press space. Bag. Load. Save, load save, press.
Return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Victory was hard won, but we did it. Rued's clan is blown to ash.
Bag. Fate. Berserker's Medal. Berserker's Medal. Fight with reckless abandon. A partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by an enemy's first strike. Grades Adrenal. Berserker's Medal. Grades Sword. Berserker's Medal. World. Hold left mouse button fast travel.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
What can I get for you?
Sea merchant.
I always bring the strangest things.
Minor room.
Nothing else?
Sea shop.
I have to go. See you soon.
Bag. Ration upgrade. Rave. Mine. Fab. Abil. Quiver upgrade. Scatty's Wrath. Magister's Mask. Raven Clan Helm. Brigandine Helm. Raven Clan Helmet. Brigandine Helm. Magister's Map. Magister's Brigandine Hunt. Berserker Helm. Hunt. Berserker Helm. Brigandine Helm. Superior Helmet. Press left mouse. Quest.
Celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast... Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I gave you my word.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Hann sé góður að hafa í fylg. Hann með svo veldist í gang. Tas, Chepan, Hek, etc. Jag visst. Magen sätter höra och
Eivor! Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
I will show you.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Without fear.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party. Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will take you on.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Money, I will take your wager.
I accept. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? The ale here, it's strong, but I am stronger.
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, Wolf-Kissed. The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Flirt, you want to lay with me?
Be plain about it, Stiff Spear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
Romance, yes. Let us go.
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
That's worth a verse or two in some skald's song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I shall remember too, Brathir.
I shall as well, Brothir.
Brothir? I'm not Brothir. Burry's balls, you thought I was my brother?
To be honest, I did not think at all.
All day long.
Load. Saved game. Loading a previously saved game will make you lose all unsaved progress. Load save, press.
Birch tree!
How strong he is, how handsome. It's always brother, brother, brother.
Magnus note to self. Press E. Load. Saved game. Load save. Press.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Flirt, you want to lay with me?
Be plain about it, Stiffspeed.
Romance, yes. Let us.
Gods.
I shall remember too, Bruh.
I will too, brother.
The sagas are never this good. This night remains glorious.
These are the moves of Elmenhar.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready for your address.
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald will be a good king.
I am not one to bask in the glow of another's triumph. But I will say this, East Anglia is safe. Under his protection, under his guidance, under his wing, the good King Oswald will keep you safe for many moons to come.
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Quick, brother! We can't lose to Oswald! You lost!
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
I believe in you, Oswald.
East Anglia needed a leader. I simply helped put the right one on the throne. When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave. Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend.
A dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Out! Damn you! Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
World.
Yeah! Troll curse corruption lurks here. What do you see?
Report to Renti.
Phew, that's better.
World. A scribbled. A scribbled. A scribbled plea. Press E close. Herleif. Someone has stolen the offerings from said stone again. World. Range. Plus fire assassination damage. Range. Emergency aim. Head. Way of the Wolf. Way of the Wolf. Bow to melee link. Bow to melee link. Press R reset. Reset all skills. Press spacebar yes. Poison way of the fate. Let the fate guide your path. Stealth. Backstab. Landing a blow directly on an enemy's back will inflict increased defense damage and way of the evasion. Brush with death. Dodging just. Predator bow combo. Guided arrow. Your mastery with the predator bow. Stealth recon. Automatically highlight enemies when crouched and undetected. Acquire locked. Way of backstab. Range. Health. Way of the range resist. Headshot. Stealth recon. Backstab. Stealth. Backstab. Landing a blow directly. Stealth. Way of the melee. Light attack. Evasion. Backstab. Landing a blow directly. Advanced assassination. Unlocks the ability to assassinate high-level targets with a timing-based attack. Acquire locked. Way of the Raven. Give guided arrow. Your mastery with the Predator bow allows you to perform unbelievable feats of accurate poison. Range, poison. Stealth, range, poison. Evasion. Ability guided arrow. Adrenaline. Assassin's cantrip. Chain assassination. After performing assassination ability assassinate chain assassinate spear. Stealth range melee sprint attack. Press left mouse button while sprinting to do a sprint attack. Acquire locked. Heavy damage. Plus 4.0 heavy range. Advanced assassination. Way of the Raven. Give auto loot. Loot an melee. Way of the Raven. Gives a bonus to all Raven hammer, break, fall. Ivor light attack advanced assassination. Melee. Range. Melee. Health. Advanced assassinate. Assassination damage. Assassination. Evasion. Way of the Raven. Light attack. Melee. Way of the Raven. Gives predator break melee critical chance. Plus 2.0 critical chance. Missile reversal. Send it right back at M. Catch and auto loot. Loot an enemy automatically. Melee. Plus 2.3 melee damage. Light attack. Way of heavy resist. Way of headshot. Emergency aim. Range critical sprint attack. Bow to melee link. Alternating between bow and melee ability. Range. Plus 2. Sprint attack. Health. Health. Plus 5.2 health. Assassination damage. Sprint. Light attack. Stealth. Plus 1.7 stealth damage. Light attack damage. Stealth. Assassination damage. Plus sprint attack. Heavy weight. Stealth. Assassin. Ability damage. Plus sprint attack. Stealth adrenaline. While in stealth. Bow stun finisher. Arrow reinforcement. Stealth adrenaline, charged shot. Fire 2 fully charged arrows by pressing R. Grit. Last chance healing. When your health reaches a critical state in conflict, everything around you will appear to move. Battleground bolt. Press E to pick. Range. Way of the wolf. Grit. Regain the red portion of your health bar when landing successful melee hit. Poison. Plus 3. Range resistance. Way of the wolf. Stealth. Adrenaline. Missile reversal. Send it right back at M. Ability damage. Fire, light, melee, fire resist, light bow, melee, battleground bolt. Range, fire, stealth. Plus 1.7 stealth damage. Hold left mouse button. Grit. Regain the red portion. Range critical chance. Health. Range. Health. Way. Last chance healing. Ability damage. Way. Last. Range critical. Light attack. Health. Range. Plus. Health. Light attack. Way of the wolf. Last chance healing. Range resistance. Plus. Melee. Range. Adrenaline. Melee. Missile reversal. Send it right. Stealth. Head break fall. Evora. Melee critic. Light attack damage. Ability damage. Light attack stealth. Health. Way of the Raven. Advanced break. Assassination damage. Melee. Hammer. Light attack melee. Break fall. Melee. Last chance healing. Last. Stealth. Adrenaline up. Missile reversal. Evasion. Auto loot. Loot and assassination melee. Plus 2.3 melee damage. Way of the Raven. Stealth. Heavy resistance. Light attack. Way of the auto loot. Poison resistance train. Predator. Assassinate. Stealth. Evasion. Ray. Assassin. Predator bow. Evasion. Stealth. Range. Melee. Health. Assassinate. Missile reverse. Heavy resistance. Way of the adrenaline upgrade. Power. Bow to melee link. Alternating between. Bow stun finisher. Brush with death. Dodging just before it. Predator bow combo. Miasma. Counter roll. Dodge towards an enemy's rune attack just before it lands to vault directly behind him. Acquire locked. Melee critical chance. Plus 2 points. Explosive corpse. Explosive corpse. Sia. Health. Sia. Predator bow combo. Predator bow combo. Way of the brush with death. Stealth. Stealth. Assassin's cantrip. Follow. Stealth. Health. Explosive corpse. Range. Light Ray. Melee critical. Way. Light shield. Range. Predator bow combo. CX. Increases melee crit. Way of the health. Heavy damage. Assassin. Ability damage. Range. CX. Predator bow. Predator bow. Assassination. Heavy damage. Range. Melee. Way of stealth. Way of the Raven. Assassinate. Heavy damage. Counter roll. Counter roll. Dodge toward. Fate. Bow to melee. Last chance healing. Bow to melee link. Emergency aim. Hunter bow combo. Release. Hunter bow combo. Release your arrow. Arrow reinforced. Stealth adrenaline. Stun. Dual swap. Stomp. Melee. Melee resist. Ability. Stun. Heavy damage. Stomp. Parry damage. Stomp. Health. Stomp. Perfect attack. Way of the bear. Heavy resist. Critical. Melee. Parry. Fire resist. Way of the bear. Heavy damage. Parry damage. Rain. Ability damage. Range. Health. Melee. Dane. Heavy adrenaline. Arrow volley. Discharge all loaded arrows at once by holding and releasing R with a light bow. Adrenaline fiend. Range. Plus, adrenaline fiend. Heavy damage. Guided arrow. Your master. Heavy damage. Plus 4 points. Melee critical chance. Melee critical chance. Way of the Raven. Gives a stealth. Plus 1.7 stealth damage. Hold right mouse button reset. Way of the Raven. Gives a bonus to all Raven auto loot. Loot an enemy automatically after a melee kill or a stealth takedown. Hold right mouse button reset. Evasion. Guided melee critical chance. Assassination melee ability damage. Plus Way of the Raven. Gives a ray poison. Ray poison. Poison. Stealth. Range. Poison. 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 Evasion. Ability guided air. Adrenaline up. Range. +2. Light attack damage. Auto loot. Ability damage. Assassin, chain assassin, melee. Way of the Raven. Melee. Chain assassination. Evade. Way. Assassin. Assassination. Ability. Predator. Auto loot. Assassination damage. Missile reversal. Send it right back at M. Evasion. +4. Poison resistance training. Stealth. Range. Melee. Health. Assassin. Missile reversal. Way of the heavy resistance. Way of the wolf. Adrenaline up. Grit. Headshot. +2.0 headshot damage. Hold left parry damage. Successful charged shot. Adrenaline fiend. When one arrow reinforced. Counter roll. Brush with death. Predator bow combo. Consecutive headshot. Counter roll. Poison. Stealth. Assassin. Way of the Raven. Gives a bonus to all Raven aligned melee critical explosive corpse. Health. Stealth. Health. Explosive. Rain. Heavy damage. Assassination damage. Light shield. Ability damage. Range. Sieg. Predator bow. Ability damage. Assassination damage. Heavy damage. Range. Stealth. Way of the Assassin. Heavy damage. Counter roll. Heavy dual wield. Ability damage. Evasion. Melee. Evasion. Way of the stealth. Ability damage. Health. Brush with death. Dual swap. Dane axe. Melee resist. Melee. Adrenaline upgrade. Berserker's health. Berserker. Way of the bear. Berserker's metal. Fight with reckless abandon. Heavy dual wield. Health. Great sword. Terror. After a stun. Light bow combo. Way of the ability. Great sword. Stun. Light bow combo. Ability damage. Terror. Ability damage. Melee. Terror. Way of the bear. Gives a health. Battlefield cremation. Enemy. Range. Health. Heavy damage. Battlefield. Sprint bash. Unlock. Warrior takedown. Attempt and left shift and left mouse button takedown on an unaware enemy with your melee weapon. It will alert all enemies around you but will fill your adrenaline for every one of them. Acquire locked. Range. Plus 2 point. Arrow reinforcement. Arrow volley. Discharge all loaded arrows at once by holding and releasing R with a light bow. Each volley of arrows has a melee. Plus ability. Melee. Heavy damage. Arrow volley. Arrow volley. Discharge. Arrow volley. Discharge. Sprint bash. Hunter bow combo. Release your arrow as you finish drawing it to make the next one draw faster. Emergency aim. Stealth adrenaline. Bow to melee link. Range. Ability bow to melee link. Stealth, melee. Charged shot. Fire 2 fully charged arrows by light resistance. Way of the range resist. Charged shot. Bow. Ray. Way of the wolf. Ability damage. Hunter. Way of the wolf. Heavy damage. Stealth adrenaline. Range. Way of health. Light attack. Health. Plus way of the wolf. Range. Melee. Stealth. Health. Melee. Light resistant. Assassinate. Range. Range. Bow stun finisher. Longship brace. Arrow looter. Ivor has a greater chance of looting. Power stroke. Assassin carry. Hold F to automatically. Adrenaline upgrade. Assassin slide. Assassin slide. Hold C while sprinting to slide into enemies and knock them off balance. Fight ready. Always start a fight with an adrenaline. Battleground bolt. Health. Plus 5. Ability melee way of the raven. Gives a bonus to all raven aligned gear. Plus 1.0 attack. Fight ready. Always start a fight with an adrenaline slot filled. Assassin slide. Assassin slide. A chain assassination. Assassin carry. Hold F to automatic. Power stroke. Press left shift to trigger a speed boost on the longship. Longship brace. When you are in command of the longship, the crew will raise their shield with you. Arrow looter. Quests. World. Hold left mouse button. Hold left mouse button fast travel.
will make you eat that.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
See it, Rowan? I could trade that hat for 2.
Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rather disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Rowan, I'll hear from you.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Rowan, I'll hear from you.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Rowan, I'll hear from you.
I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Rowan is right.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But
The horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her.
Quit to desktop. Load. Saved game. Save. Load save. Press space.
Vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Quests. River Revents Thorpe. Going deeper. With one set of dreams explored. Tracked. Alliance table. Show me the Alliance map.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Alliance table. Show me the Alliance map. Quest. Let's go to Grandebridge-shire.
Let's make for Grandebridge-shire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the longship today.
Hold. Taken for a grant.
Trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebridge-shire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
World. Taken for granted.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further.
This place is heavily guarded.
The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Careful, Randvi.
Have I been at the table so long that you forget how well I wield a sword? That was thrilling.
Randvi the Ravager. I should clear a seat on my longship for you.
Make you bleed!
World.
What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings such a stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
And here we are. Welcome to Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen and wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
Happy to help.
So what will you...
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on the river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits.
World.
Rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There. The bandit camp.
All right. Stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means. You seem cut for a battle.
That's done. Now to deliver Magni's...
Thor lends me strength.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse. That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse, and if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus table maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than table maiden.
Mead queen, then.
Very well. Let us proceed.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Radley's done you better. You have my fealty, Ranvi.
There, you see. You should not have tried to outdrink me, Ranvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Ranvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Ranvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Andy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe.
World. Hold left mouse.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, Slayer of Bandits, Breaker of Hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what...
World.
No, I mean... Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing. Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Romance, I feel the same way.
That is comforting to hear. I've long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement.
World. Stealth Recon. Automatically highlight enemies when crouched and Arrow Looter. Ivor. Arrow Light Head Bow Stun Finisher. Sprint Attack. Press left mouse button while sprinting to do a Predator Bow Combo. Consecutive headshots. Heavy dual wield. Perfect Attack. Press Warrior Takedown. Attempt and left shift. Sprint Bash. Unlock Warrior Melee. War Hell. Bearded Act. Wait. Health. Light Attack Melee. Plus Range. Health. Bearded Axe. Bearded Axe. Great Sword. Critical. Range. Plus Quests. In Hold left carrying the torch. Sven has passed away. Hold left mouse button fast travel.
So much.
Tove.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tove, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories?
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued. I'm sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend.
The air has a nice scent to it today. Got some new things in.
Let me see your
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Stable and aviary. Tinsender. Buy locked. Passe land. Press left mouse button equip. Pride. Press left mouse. Hate. Prudence. Press left mouse. Tinsender. Buy locked. Prudence. Tinsender. Pride. Homers. Fort, Wrath, Fortitude, Abelard, Gluttony, Long Ray, Gringolet, Parsifal, Gringolet, Gringolet, Locked, Lebrit, Fiendish, Tinsender, Fiend, Passe land, Fiendish, Tinsender,
All done?
Let me see your stock.
I'll see you later, friend.
Bye, Eivor.
Yeah. Mouse, how are you, my boy? Looks like I have a new lit.
Read Soma's letter. Letter from Soma, press E close, Eivor. You entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grante Bridge. The anger. The doubt. You helped me reclaim.
Good day, my love.
Quests. Scribble from Randvi, press E close, it is becoming in. Randvi's to-dos, press E close, Rowan wants more salt for the horses. Tekla says Holger too loud and more.
Randvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work then.
Alliance table, show me the alliance map.
Come to me.
Alliance table show me the...
I want to see the Alliance map.
East Anglia. London. Oxenf. Syropes. Oxenf. London. Eligible. Oxenf Sire. Eligible. Suggested power 90.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I will pledge to Oxenf Sire.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Alliance table show me the Alliance map.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Say. This will create an overwrite say overwrite. Press escape. Quit to desk. Press spacebar yes.